I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Whoa, you won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. Hey, 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 you can't stop this.
This speech is my recital. I think it's very vital to rock
around.
That's right.
On time.
It's tricky. It's the fight.
Here we go.
It's tricky to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. That's right. On time. It's tricky.
Tricky. I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early.
These girls are really, all they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around. That's right, on time it's tricky. How is it, Dave?
It's tricky. Tricky.
It's tricky to rock around.
That's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time.
And in the city, it's a pity, cause we just can't hide. Tinted windows don't mean nothing, they know who's inside. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. How is it, D?
Tricky.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky. Tricky, huh? When I wake up, people take up mostly all of my time. I'm not singing, phone keep ringing, cause I make up a rhyme.
I'm not bragging, people nagging cause they think I'm a star. Always tearing what I'm wearing, I think they're going too far.
A girl named Carol follows Daryl every gig we play. Then she dissed her and dismissed her, now she's shocking Jay.
I ain't lying, girls be crying cause I'm on TV. They even bother my poor father cause he's down with me.
It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time it's tricky.
think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tennessee Titans and the San Francisco 49ers. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18 Cardinal, Cougar 19. Shot alert. Ready, ready.
First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week they love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
Let's go now. 77 Wolf. Steady.
Off the bootleg, it's Ward. He's got a man here. That's Alec Iomanner. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That throw right on the money for the former Miami quarterback, and it's a 1st down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off play action, it's Ward. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Hawk 70. Dragon 60.
Shotgun snap for Ward. That's made right side by Iomanner. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
19, Tiger, 19, go!
Throwing again is Ward. That is going to be ball in. He's got it. Alec Iomanner. Touchdown, Titans. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Makes the score Titans 7, 49ers nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey. And he will go all the way. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown. 49ers. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. It's up and good. And the 49ers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Julius Chestnut to bring it back. opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 41-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Let's go. 65, Cowboy 80. Ready.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. D. Winter getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
Ready, set.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Go. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Out of the gun, Ward. He's got his man, Jefferson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yards back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It's a gain of 11, and it's 3rd down.
Ready. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
From the gun, here's Ward. That's going to be caught. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings, just 60, just 60.
They are going for it. It's Ward. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. McCaffrey now on 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2 as they come up now on 3rd and 7.
Watch out! Yellow. Up.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming.
Get set. Do not. Watch out. Yellow.
Here's Purdy. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there. It works out as they convert on 4th down.
The 29-yard line.
Throwing again is Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
Flush to his right. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown. 49ers. His 2nd touchdown of this 1st half. Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead.
14-7.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, here comes Chestnut. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Ready, set. Ready.
The drive starts. It's a carry by Pollard. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Let's go now.
Back to throw is Ward. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now it's Ward. Now a screen. Here's Pollard. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're going to go. It's Ward. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Turnover on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
And he'll take it on in. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
On the return, here comes Chestnut. Crazy. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 27-yard line.
On 1st down, Ward. He'll get this out wide to Pollard.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
To throw is Ward. He's going to air this one out. He's got it! And he will score! Alec Iomanner. Touchdown, Tennessee. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. Sly now for the point after. He's got it. And the Titans are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. He'll look underneath here for McCaffrey. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. A 1st down throw for Purdy. Out to his right. He's going to let this one go deep. The Niners will use their 3rd and final timeout They'll stop the clock at 24 seconds to go until halftime.
49er first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's first and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. From the gun, it's Purdy. Rolling right. This is hot toward the side of the end zone. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. Purdy has the offense ready as they will go for two.
The 49ers will line up for the two-point conversion.
Back to throw. Moving outside the pocket to the end zone. It's intercepted.
The attempt at the two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Niners 28. Titans 14.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. On first down, it's Ward. He'll find his receiver. That's DK. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good for the Titans. First down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Titans.
Ready? Press all 80.
On first and 10, Ward. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Come on. Hey, ready.
Now, first down throw for Ward. Down the field, he's got his tight end Okonkwo. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
Okay, break.
Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. The back of the end zone. He's got it. Jim DK. Touchdown, Titans.
Touchdown, Tennessee.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
That one is no good, not even close. He missed it wide to the left, and the score remains right where it's at. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line.
20-yard line.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Open man downfield is Kittle. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
He'll go play action. Purdy on the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
He'll try again here. Second and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Purdy. Off he goes. And he's going to be about a yard short of the first. Getting it up to the 36. Third and 2. Here we go.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third and 2.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First down.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And that will lead to a second down. Again in the air for Purdy. Flush to his right. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
What's up?
On third down, it's Purdy. That one intercepted. And the Titans have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing side, Mike, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover.
A throw right side is intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
Lawrence pass. Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Purdy. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down.
41-yard line.
Get set, get set.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it'll bring up second down. Back to throw. Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Get set, get set. 11. 18, watch out. Stop.
Throwing again is Purdy. Able to complete it to Ayuk. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the 1st down. And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st down and 10 yards to go.
They'll throw again with Purdy. That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
Purdy going to put it up again. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
And he's lucky this one didn't go back the other way, Mike. He got away with just a bad decision, bad throw. And defensively, you get a chance to steal a possession for your offense. You got to capitalize and make those plays.
Get set. Yellow. 18, watch out. Stop.
3rd down. Purdy. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Brandon Ayuk. Touchdown, San Francisco. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
For the 2-point conversion.
Yellow. Stop.
To throw once more, it's Purdy. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
On the return, here comes Chestnut. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Panther Street. Ready?
They'll give it to Pollard to start this drive. Not much happening there, just a short game. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Panther 60.
Out of the gun, Ward. He'll spot the Fuller Longhorn, Gunnar Helm. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Is 3rd down.
From the gun, here's Ward. He's got his tight end. That's a Okonkwo. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jason Pinnock. And the Niners are going to possession.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad. The key is, how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn?
Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. But fortunately, one of his teammates able to get on it, and the Niners retain possession.
Tackle made back at the 10-yard line.
A give from McCaffrey running right. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Going up top. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, and there is a flag on the play. This is going to be a huge call. The penalty helps a bit, but it's still third and long. To throw is Purdy. He's going to try it here again. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Oh, how about the coverage there? Met and dropped before he can get a return go.
At their own 41-yard line.
On first and 10, Ward going for it all. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession.
Ward's pass intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Purdy. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Off-balance throw, it's complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. The Niners use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
21. Get set. Start.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk, and that is incomplete.
It's been a bit of a pedestrian game for this quarterback and ultimately this passing game here today, Mike, and I know they all would have loved to connect on that deep throw. I think that stat sheet would have looked a whole lot different, but just a little off in their execution and leads to an incompletion.
Over the middle to Ayuk, complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
At the 26-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Forced out wide. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And it'll lead to a second down. Man in motion here is Jennings. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Forced out wide. That is caught at the 3. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
22 yards. That's another 49er first down.
And they'll run here with McCaffrey. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. How about that? The quarterback able to spot the ball on the ground, gets on it, and keeps it for the offense. Moving to his right. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by Amani Hooker.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
On first down, it's Ward. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
That's good for a Titans.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
At the 45-yard line.
So after the penalty, a break as they now have 1st and 5. Shotgun snap for Ward. That one underneath to Pollard. And just to pick up a 3 or 4, but with the penalty a moment ago, it leaves them with a good down, 2nd and short.
At the 49ers, 35-yard line.
To throw is Ward. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. He was looking for Jim DK that time. And it'll be 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Again, it's Ward. That is hauled in at the 5. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Out comes Sly for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Titans will cut the deficit to 7.
34, Titans 27. To kick off for Tennessee.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. On play action, here's Purdy. Throw here down the field will fall incomplete.
Every team has those vertical shots, Mike. They're on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had...
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Jeffrey Simmons. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Shotgun snap to Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Get set. Up.
Here's Purdy. He's going to send it downfield for Ayuk. Oh, can you believe it? It's intercepted.
And it's just the last thing you can afford to do, especially in this situation. Like, there's just no need to force the ball. You're playing with a lead. It's late in the game, and I know he's got a lot of confidence in his arm, and he thinks he can get away with it, but that decision, it proves to be costly.
Okay,
They'll come up for 1st and 10.
ready. Fix the Eagles.
One last throw here for Ward. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that's going to do it. Their late comeback bid comes up short as time has expired in this game. So a win here for the 49ers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP. Both feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it for shouted, he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front the back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping by, I'm moving the bricks. You talk about, now we're doing it, prick. You in the face, you gonna be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it truly be missed.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Giants and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, we welcome you. That's the punter Ethan Evans to get this started. Off we go from Southern California. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he goes forward. Good gain on that one. Pick up bait out to the 33-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Off the bootleg, here is Dart. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Theo Johnson.
A pickup there of 28 yards.
First down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Kinton. And the Rams are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive.
the Rams take over 1st and 10. At their own
Operating from their own
23-yard
23,
line.
they'll begin 1st and 10. On the ground, former Notre Damer Byron Williams. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle. From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. A pickup there of 25 yards. First down,
First
L.A.
and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Another catch on the drive. This one for 13 yards and another first down.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford. Got a man downfield. It's Devontae. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a big play for L.A. 32 yards.
At the 6-yard line.
A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. Off the bootleg, it's Stafford. Kayvon Thibodeau. He gets into drop there. It's a loss of 8.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Second quarter now, Rams in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
Now Stafford on 3rd and goal. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And the Giants will take over at their own 14-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
On the ground, here's Tracy. He's to the 25, and he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down, Giants.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Throw, left side, that's Johnson. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
Let's go now.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. A throw right side is intercepted. That's the safety, Cameron Curl.
Dart's pass intercepted. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Ready.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
First down.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
On 1st down, Stafford. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
That's good.
23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Rams first down. From the gun, here's Stafford. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. Brian Burns in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. 2nd down, it's Stafford. It is brought in the end zone. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Rams.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He's got his man, that's Slayton.
Complete to Darius Slayton.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 26-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. It's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
On first down, Dart. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Wandale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down. Out of a gun, here comes Dart. He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. Still on his feet. And he will dive into the end zone. 80 yards. Touchdown, New York.
The kicker on for the extra point.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. On the return, this is Blake Corum. And he'll finally be taken down. That would have been a way to end this half, but either way, we have come to the end of this first half of play. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. And this ball's going to go out of bounds, not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Stafford. Open man downfield is Smith. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They'll have a first down. It's a gain of 28.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 25-yard line.
So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. Now it's Stafford. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
He gets this complete, finding Adams. Oh, the elusiveness on display there. Nifty footwork setting up 1st and goal.
Well, the run after catch is certainly nice, and they're definitely going to take it. But watch the savviness of the route running. Certain guys just have a better feel for running these slant routes than others, and it's a nice result.
Trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Ball a little closer now. It is 2nd and goal. Stafford. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke. And the Giants are going to take possession here at their own 6.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
Will go to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. And that'll be a pickup of 3. It is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Looking to throw. It's Dark. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. To throw is Dark. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Dark. Now a screen set up for Tracy.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Big play to begin this 4th quarter. They run on 3rd down. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dark. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
It's a turnover on down.
Ready, moving ahead.
Play action, Stafford. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Inside the 10, it is caught. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
You never know which play is going to be the one that sways the game in your favor, and that could be it right there. I mean, to set up 1st and goal with that last pass completion, now they can really take their time. There is an element of working some of this clock down. You know you at least have a field goal try, if not a touchdown. The last piece of the puzzle is just don't give the ball back to your opponent with too much time to go down and answer your score.
And a good job to make sure he didn't get loose. Brought down around the 7.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
This is intercepted. Picked off by Cordell Fox.
And it's just a back-breaking pick for this offense. I mean, you find yourself down here in the red zone looking to take the lead. You just want to come away with points here in the 4th quarter. The last thing you can do is put the ball in harm's way and have a turnover.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Out of shotgun. It's Dark. Now a short one caught by the tight end, Johnson. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Dark going to throw here on 2nd down. Forced to his right. He keeps it himself.
Yeah, that's a nice job. He's out of the pocket. He knows he doesn't need all that much for a 1st down. He's able to tuck it, get out of bounds, and keep this drive alive.
This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for 1st and 10. That's caught downfield by Robinson. And he will go all the way. Wan'Dale Robinson. Touchdown, New York. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Giants 14, Rams 7.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. This is 1st and 10. A shotgun snap to Stafford. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. To the left side, and Adams has it. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Stafford. Right side, complete to Nakua. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a bit.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way, a back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Corum. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's 1st down.
Ready.
Stafford now unloads downfield looking for Nakua. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Brian Burns in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down. Back to throw is Stafford, and they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
The open man is Nakua. And this is not going to do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute, and it may just be enough to get them a victory.
Let's go. 60 Bison, 60.
A play fake, now Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Short kick taken at the 17. Make it the distance. Little fireworks on the final play of this one as the game is over. So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone. Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos. Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. And off we go here from Mile High.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 29.
Here goes tonight. Rip.
Throwing right away, it's May. Open man, Demario Douglas. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
On second down, it's May. He's going to take a shot down the field. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Riley Moss. And the Broncos are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And he powers his way forward, doing it on the ground, inside the 40, a gain of 8.
At the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
So, from the 37, here's second and 2. Here's Nix to throw. That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch. Stays in bounds. And he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Play action now. It's Nix. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Work in the middle. That's Harvey. It'll be a short pickup down to the 22. Marcus Jones is there to make the stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Nix from the gun on third down. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
On the give, it's Harvey. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And he'll take this one in. Troy Franklin. Touchdown, Denver.
Really nice job there by the receiver, understanding what to do after you secure the catch and the ability to target him in the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. If you can hit them in stride and be accurate with the ball, there is a lot of green grass to pick up yards after the catch, and he's able to take this one all the way into the end zone for 6.
We are through one. It's the Broncos with the early lead. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. The return starts from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. We'll go play action with May. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Working out of the gun. It's May.
Couldn't quite tell whether or not that was a design safety blitz or whether he just did that on his own. Either way, though, Mike, great coverage downfield. That was all the time he needed to get there from his safety spot and come away with the sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here goes up. Hey, what's up? Hey, question, man. I've been trying to hit us up. Hey, Jim Wright.
Off the play fake, here's May. That's complete to Stephon Diggs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Patriot first down.
Hey, what's up? Here go right half. Crazy.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. Flush to his right. He's going to tuck it and go. And he's out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to Denver after this. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Crazy.
Out of the gun, here's May. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. About 19 yards on that one. They're in business. It's 1st and goal. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal.
Crazy.
Off the play fake, it's May. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. John Franklin Myers in there to drop that time. It's a loss of 7. Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12.
Hey, what's up?
They run straight ahead with Henderson. And this defense trying to stiff it. He gets back to the line, and that is it. 3rd and goal coming up.
So on 2nd down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on 3rd and goal, I don't think you had any choice but to put this ball in your quarterback's hands and test this defense through the air.
He'll try and throw. Here's May. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get 4th and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling for field goals. You have to capitalize when you find yourself in a position to score.
Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. The offense staying out there for this 4th and goal. They're going. It's May. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where as an offense you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
They'll begin on the ground with Harvey. Now the Broncos going to use the 1st of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. Here comes 2nd and 4.
At the 8-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Nix. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
And that 1st down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
A first down throw for Nix. Open man downfield. It's Franklin. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. The Broncos going to signal for their third and final timeout. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. A couple of first downs already on this drive, and they'll go first down from the 43. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete. Troy Franklin, the intended target. And it'll be second down. They'll throw. It's Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton. And the Patriots are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. Just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
On play action, here's Meg. That's to the left side and taken in by Diggs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 20. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Man in motion here is Hollins. On first and 10, here's May. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
This offense just can't seem to get anything going in this opening half, Mike, and they're still looking for their first points of the game, and it's really these missed opportunities that are a big part of the reason they're really struggling here.
Throwing on second down. May. He'll spot Henry. Open downfield. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. They'll come up here first and 10. To throw again is May. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins.
Off the chain, I leave soft and brain. Still walk the fame off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough. With me, you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is, they got you thinking that you Superman and that they hoping somebody the mic. That's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girl.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
Kill. Hold on a sec.
Drive starts on the ground, and this is Harvey. And he gets this up close to the 40. It was Milton Williams that time to bring him down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Here's second and 6.
39-yard line.
Hold on a sec.
Back to throw is Nix. Now they'll set up the screen for Harvey. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Hold on a sec. Ready.
Throwing. Nix. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
Fourth down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. On fourth down, here's Nix. He's got his man. He finds Sutton. And he is going to have a Broncos first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now Nick's good. No chance at all. He'll go down. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Now, a second down throw for Nix. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. He's got it, and he will score. Marvin Mims, touchdown Broncos. A beautiful combination in the air there, the pass downfield, and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
So now after the touchdown, Lutz going to send this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. They'll go play action with May. Now he'll run it. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
On 2nd down, it's May. To get this complete, it's Williams over the middle.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can draw up all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. That is caught downfield by Douglas. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Here's May again. Out to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
New England.
May to throw again. Rolling right. Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
May to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
If there's one positive remaining, it's the fact that they're still in scoring position. But with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack, their chances of converting here for a touchdown have gotten a lot more difficult.
2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's May. And he will score! Game on! Hunter Henry! Touchdown, Patriots! Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
A run with Harvey. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd and
8. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Carlton Davis.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
On the ground, it's Henderson to start this drive. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. It is 2nd down and 5. They'll drop to throw. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to keep it himself.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. They'll run. And he will have a Patriots 1st down by a couple of yards. They get 4 on that 3rd and 2.
That's good.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on, the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. On the run to the right. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Now on 2nd and long. Off the play fake, it's May. Flush to his right. And try as he might, he will not get back to that line of scrimmage. They will force him out for a loss.
Crazy. Five.
On 3rd and long, here's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. It'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
And after that completion, they don't have enough to move the chain, so it's all going to come down to this. If they want any opportunity to go down and kick themselves a field goal, they've got to convert here on this 4th down. They need their best play.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late.
You ain't never been a skate town. On a national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in the stolen ride like, man, they outside, so I'm staying inside. Shout to you and I vibe, take a few like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a band and a tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib with a collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the Pull up the Moreland, bro. What's happening? All day. Outside,
from the zone 4, Campbellton Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the 90s foreign. Got me using my 90s, alright. She was choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too, keep my number locked. I make it on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop, that's fine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Neck. Better pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Claim your sorry.
What's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, I don't even come up. Hit Catcade on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap by, bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get one of these sneaks. We throwing up 4s and 1s and 3s and talking about what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, so that.
You ain't never been to skate town. On a national, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side, up in LK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkles. Gliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone, cause it's out in Marlboro. I'ma pack a carload. I'ma take the girls and meet tomorrow.
Bring it, yeah, bring it, songs, bring it, bring it,
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, talking all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's who's who, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with trucks and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck, but I still got a box to check. Cause everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop chart, talking all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's who's who, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, I just met a kid with it in his left. He just took a pic, said my was said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party sang, my town's smaller than your town. Damn, y'all, what the hell is my life now? It's like how everybody's got a song called.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
On one, ready? Here we go.
They defer to Brown to start the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Now it's Burrow. He'll look underneath and finds Brown. Even with that broken tackle, can't go very far. Stop short of the 30. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. So we see it right here on the opening drive, throwing the football in these snowing conditions. Going to be very, very tough. You wonder if they're going to rethink the aerial attack going forward.
It will be interesting, and it'll be a debate because most of the quarterbacks that we know, they believe they can throw through anything. They don't care if it's rain, snow, it doesn't matter as long as they get a chance to throw the football. And I think a lot of coaches think that in these conditions, let's throw it early before things get worse.
A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal.
Middle.
Here's Allen to throw it. to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. The keeper nets him only a yard, and that's going to bring up 4th. Sort of interesting going with a draw play there. Do you like that call?
I don't, but it would be a lot more powerful coming from me if I'd said it before the play actually happened, if I'd first guessed it. But look, a draw in that situation, heavy risk reward. If he walks in, it looks like a great call, doesn't it?
Yeah, instead brings up a tough 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. Here we go. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And their opening drive, that ended with the interception. Fortunate, though, it didn't lead to points.
It didn't lead to points, and because they kind of got away with one, maybe you come back and throw something similar again to show that you're not afraid, that you're not going to back down, and take your shot. Let the defense know that you're going to be there all game long.
Here we go, here we go.
Another run for Brown on 2nd down. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Here we go, here we go.
Now it's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Running right, here's Brown. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
19-yard line.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st down, Bengals.
Now Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 6.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 39. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
1st and 10.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
Here we go, here we go.
To the air again, Burrow. Open man is Yoshibas. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Andre Yoshibas, 38 yards. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. And now it's blocked. And now the Bills have it. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
And that one gets blocked. There's simply nothing simple about trying to execute the PAT in some snow.
No, absolutely not. We saw Exhibit A of it right there.
You know, one thing that's going to be happening in the game now, the analytics side is going to get involved about what it takes, what the percentages are in the snow. What it's going to be like in the rain. All those things are going to come into play. You may see people decide to go for 2 more often if you have inclement weather.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind and try to put together another drive.
And a simple tip of the cap.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And this will have been returned to right around the 38-yard line.
And he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a second down and just a couple.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
Here's a give to Brown. And he'll go down at the 28. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
The first down pass. Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Allen going to run with it.
And that's complete downfield to Cooks. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10.
And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 81 yards.
And the Bills are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half.
Now Matt Prater for the point after. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score Bills 7, Bengals 6.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
11. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Gun.
Burrow will throw. And it's taken in by his big tight end. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Brandon, there have been some memorable snow games for championships in the NFL. 1948, Philadelphia Eagles, Chicago Cardinals.
The most famous one in my lifetime, I think, is got to be 01, right? Raiders, Patriots, to send the Patriots to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think that's one people remember. I also know this. In Miami, the infamous one, the snowplow game in New England, when they went out there and the Patriots had a guy come out and clear a spot on the field for their field goal kicker to kick the game winner.
Is that 82?
That was 82, and the Dolphins fans will never forget it.
Well, we're not seeing one of those famous games here, but it's fun to be in the snow nonetheless. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Not too many breaks ahead according to the radar. More snow on the horizon as we are back underway in half number 2. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Motion man is Shakir. Allen going to fake the jet sweep and the handoff and look to throw. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. To throw, it's Allen. He'll try to pick it up himself. That is caught. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw off play action. That is incomplete.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
A third quarter now, a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Now Allen setting up the screen for Cook. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. To the air, Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now Allen again. Now they go screen. It's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Allen going to throw. Now a run, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Prater on to add the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6.
Makes the score Bills 14, Bengals 6.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Here we go.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And his throw is incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss out.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Joey Bosa just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Sometimes we wonder about play calls, but this one made perfect sense to me. He's got the only touchdown that they've scored in this game. Tried to get it to him again on another deep ball.
Here we go, here we go. Stop. Ready? 11, Thomas. Stop.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10.
32-yard line.
180. 20 cut.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Let's get set.
Now it's Burrow. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Big 13.
Burrow looking to pass. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bengals 1st down.
And Burrow going to throw again. And that one complete once again to Higgins. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
Now it's Burrow.
At the 40-yard line.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Here's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
That's another Bengals 1st down. A gain of 15. And a Bengals
here we go.
1st down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Gun. Stop. Right 80. Stop.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Tackle made there by Matt Milano.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here we go. Stop.
Now Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Touchdown.
Jamar Chase. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Bengals have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So a big play coming up for the Bengals as they'll indeed go for 2.
The Bengals will line up for the two-point conversion.
Can. 11 MT. Stop.
They're going to try and run for it. And a failure to convert and tie the game. Now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football, and a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. That's good for 22 and a first down. And what do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. They run again on first down. Cook. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Palmer going to go in motion left. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Finding Shakir across the formation. And he's taken down inside the 30.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Brown it.
On play action, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
The Bills on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Out to the left, he's got his tight end Knox. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 13-yard line. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in a 2-point ball game. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Middle. Round 80!
Now Allen going to run with it. This will be caught just inside the 10. He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Nine-yard line, 2nd and 6. That's out wide for Palmer. And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that.
That's another Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
That's again complete to Palmer. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And he is going to lose yardage here. This Bengal defense, they passed the first 2 tests. Now it's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Sometimes offensive can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Now Prater to add the PAT. And that makes it a 9-point game.
Makes the score Bills 21, Bengals 12. Matt Prater set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
On 1, right?
This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Burrow. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Late game situation, things seem to be unraveling just a little bit, and that's when you start forcing the football, mainly out of necessity. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete, nearly picked off.
Right 80, 11 MT.
Now Burrow. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Giving big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Here's Burrow. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards.
That's good for a Bengals.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And despite the cold, despite the snow, this one was fun to watch, and I want to thank you for bringing two things, the space heater and the hot chocolate. Those were a big help for us here in the booth.
Yeah, just so you know, in the future, get your own space heater. Okay, I'm an only child. I don't share very often. But this had to bring out, like, the 12-year-old in us, didn't it? I mean, to be able to watch this, and let's face it, when you were that age, you didn't come inside until Mom screamed, "Get!"
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. I'm what they hype about, I'm what they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out, but I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I've been married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that, yeah. Different than all of them rats, my heart is a test. Lab on them outside and stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that, and the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these belt check. Give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team. But there's don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But they can't running all the gangs, oh yeah. But there's don't running all the lanes, oh yeah. The gangs, oh yeah. Give me a team, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give them the key. And it's only me. Wait till they, then give me a team. Give me a team. Give me a team, give me a team, give me a team. They wanna scheme, 'cause I wanna sing. And she want a team, and she want a team, she want a team.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, 'cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Washington Commanders and the Buffalo Bills.
Set to kick kickoff.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Ready, set.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Down. 52 Blues. Ready, set.
This is Ja'Cory Kronsky-Merritt in it for the first time. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. And that play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Blues 32.
Back to throw, Mariota. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First down.
Come on,
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. Touchdown, Washington! The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown.
Kate, that is simply put, perfect play action right there. That action drew the eyes of those defenders, and he was able to throw that ball right over their heads.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Kick it away. Here's Moody. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Allen comes out throwing. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Bills.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
First down now, ball at the 33. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
That's another Bills. First down.
To throw again, it's Allen. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on that opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills start off well to tie things 7-7.
Prater is set to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Yellow, 22. Set.
Starting on the ground here, Kronsky Merritt. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on
Let's go.
And the Washington
Throwing is Mariota. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here we go, set. Yellow, 43. Chop, 17. Ready?
Now Mariota. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. But then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Jalen Lane. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
50, green. Ready.
They'll throw for it. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Allen now on first down. Here's a screen for Cook. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have it, 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he takes it down to the 33. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first. A dose of the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Alert!
On first down, Allen. He has room past the 25. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Four downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets two on the carry. Offense to the line fast.
The 6-yard line. A gain of 3.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a second quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that he said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Now Prager on to send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
Ready.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Let's yellow. 1. Blue 32. Ready.
They'll run it out of the pistol. Krosky Merritt. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Come on, set.
Mariota to throw. Quick slant to Samuel. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense up to the line fast.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the
back to throw, Mariota. He goes right back to Samuel. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Working quickly here.
15 yards on the play.
52, shot, 17, right, 90,
Mariota. He throws a bullet deep to the right. He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
Ready, set.
First and goal, Krosky Merritt. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we reach our 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 3, and they're going to have second and goal from the 4.
Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line.
Down. Set.
Krosky Merritt again. And the defense stands him up again right at the line. No pickup on that run, and it leaves them 4 yards out on third and goal.
No gain on the play.
Here we go.
Brings up third and goal.
Mariota. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
Here we go. Here we go. Black 40. 6. Mega. Ready?
They're going to throw for it on 4th. And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed on 3 points, and they'll wind up with none.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10.
319.
First and 10. Here's Allen. Completed to his running back. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like, the 28. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 29-yard gain. And the Bills have the first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. Lofts it deep right side. And he has the Buffalo touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Prater set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
Here's Mariota now. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
Come on,
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Ready. 40, ready.
Here he goes, third and long. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And on fourth and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this.
Set, hut. Yellow, 22. Set, hut.
Fourth down, pass coming. He's trying to push the field. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they do.
Hit almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
We've set it down from 37. Throwing now on first down. Allen. A massive shot towards the end zone. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Took his shot at 6 that time, and it sets up second down. One last play before the break.
Half 85, half 85. Alert, alert, alert.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's trying to go deep again. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Commanders will start with it in the fourth after an interception to end the quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Ty Johnson now to return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Setting up the running back screen. And he's brought down after a short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Makes it 3rd down and 10.
Allen on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. They'll go. Allen. Throw caught by his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They come through massive gain there on 4th down, give them 24 yards, and most importantly, that 1st down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
To throw again, it's Allen. Fits it through the middle. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And they send him out of bounds right as he was coming up to that marker, Brock. It's going to be 2nd down.
10 more yards. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Commanders' 19-yard line.
Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Right back to Shakir. This is caught. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow the lead coming out at halftime. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Now Prater on to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Ready. Blue 32. Set.
Back to throw. Mariota. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Throwing is Mariota. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches, that really make tight ends a popular favorite.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense in a hurry up here. Sticking to the air here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Tre'Davious White. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Bills have a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Alert!
On first down, Allen. Throwing the out route, complete. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Give him 25 on that play. Yeah, that's good for a Buffalo first.
Okay, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Offense is set. First and 10. Play action now. Allen escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the net's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Brown 80!
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he's able to get this down to the 13. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Again, it's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Brings it in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 1.
Looking to throw on third and 1. This is Cox. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills put up even more points in a win. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
And he won't be able to reach the end zone, so their first 2-point try of the afternoon comes up empty.
Commanders 7. Prater set to kick
now
off.
Prater on to send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready, play.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Down.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Hits him on the out route. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Working quickly here. From the gun on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Set, hut, ready.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Allen now on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills started celebrating this win a while ago. Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Allen dumped off to his running back. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory. Working fast as that clock ticks down. Third and long. They're going to throw. He throws a bullet to the brought in inside the 20. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13.
It's a gain of 33. That's good for a Bills first down.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's at the screen. It's Shakir out wide. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 6-yard line.
Regular.
They're going to pass it here. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Bills keep running away with this. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Again, Allen to the air. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. I think we were all expecting to see the kicker there, but up big, they're still adding on with a 2-point conversion.
I think most of us, certainly the purists, would love to see the kicker there. Don't run up the score. But look, in the end, it's also on the other side, too. Stop them from scoring. Don't even let them put the 2-point conversion out. Keep them out of the end zone. You got a little responsibility to have some pride on that side as well.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Will take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. 1st and 10.
Set, hut. Red, 38. Hut.
Mariota. Screen pass here for Koski Merritt. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
That's good for a Commanders.
Back to throw, Mariota. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Ready?
Now Mariota. Trying to push deep downfield. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Panther 60.
3rd and long for him here. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. This one will be intercepted. That's Cole Bishop. And the Bills bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Okay, that's just one of those situations that is so difficult to be a quarterback in that spot. It's kind of like being a pitcher in a 3-0 count. You just oftentimes don't win, and you feel like you got to force the issue, and you force the issue.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
It's now 2nd and 19. At the 35-yard
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Absolutely fires this one right side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills are running them out of the building. So it's the Bills who come away with the win. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless.
That's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming. Guns and Roses bumping through a 12 in the floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same and my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country.
First opened in 2002. There's a look inside Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, the Motor City. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Detroit Lions. Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard
line. A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020. Here's Jahmyr Gibbs. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
It's a pickup of 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now gone. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. There he goes left side. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta
down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. There's a short one caught by Loveland. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. They go here with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
2nd and 7.
What is on?
They'll go play action here with Williams. To the left side, he's got his tight end Loveland. And he's got this down to the 35. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and very short.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
They'll run with the Rutgers man, Kyle Monungai. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. To throw, it's Williams. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Throwing is Williams. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Colston Loveland, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bears are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. At their own 27-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Brings up a third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
Again, Goff. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Goff. Throw left side, complete. That's Gibbs. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 40.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Goff. That's complete to the corner. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. He will push his way down to about the 14. Second and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Back to throw. Goff. Touchdown! Sam Laporta, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Lions have taken the lead.
The kicker on.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. On play action, here's Williams. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. That one will set him back
nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this play. You've got to sell the run action. Otherwise, why do you stop at the running back? You just run straight for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Swift going to try up the middle.
And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert, as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
This is what you want to see from the defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It's just a 32-yard punt with no return. And the Lions will take over.
At their own 41-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Goff now looks to throw.
He'll get that complete to the rookie from Arkansas.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards the pickup there. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Goff now to throw. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
180.
Goff throwing again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
2nd and 10.
Now it's gone. And this throw will be intercepted.
Kyler Gordon picks it off. And the Bears are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room.
And this one is incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And the Lions going with an extra DB here on 3rd down. Moore, the man in motion. Looking to throw is Williams. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here comes the Bears punter now, as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he'll try and hurry the kick, gets it away, but it's not looking that great. He'll take this inside the 40. A terrific return there, 27 yards all told. And this offense, they've got it set up on a silver platter, 1st and goal inside the 10. A very short field to work with now, 1st and goal after the great punt return.
180!
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
180!
Goff now looking to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Cut. 120. Hard ball. We go. 76. 76.
A shotgun snap for goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass to both in the arsenal. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Chicago defense able to come up with a goal line stand. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll start from their own 5, so you'd have to imagine they'll stay conservative. To the air, Williams. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by DJ Reed. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
After the interception, here's Goff. Got St. Brown running the quick slant here. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I've established the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think they get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air. I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
To throw, Williams. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
Yeah, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
He's got this complete to Burden. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. From the shotgun, a throw for Williams. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
In motion goes the tight end. 2nd and 5. There's a short one caught by Loveland. No gain on the play. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
Here's Williams from the gun on 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. They'll go. Here's Williams. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd. After that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball and could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
To throw, it's Williams. He'll get this off to Swift. And he will have the Bears first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 and the 6.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Throwing is Williams. Trying to fit it in the ball, but it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the Lions are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 6-yard line.
Go, 180.
Now gone. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Here's Gone. More short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they're going to get him down shy of the 1st at about the 13-yard line. Trailing in the 4th, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Gibbs straight ahead. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
He was taken down.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And in this situation with the lead, 4th quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take. Puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
That's a gain of 7.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Here's Goff. A short throw, and it's going to be pulled in by Furtzer. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. On the keeper, here's Goff. And he will have the first down.
Poses. You can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush. But it was your dream to be like us. You're in dreamland, so you don't care. And as you wait, we're standing there. Yeah, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle, know when you see the time. It's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. Just better get it off. Yeah, set it off. Look, it's almost over now, almost over now. You don't succeed 'cause you hesitate. You think we're flying, but we levitate. Just be yourself, don't ask us why. 'Cause if you don't, can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of a cop's car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. You think that you don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we shut it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You can't be me, I'm a rock star. I'm rhyming on the top of my car. I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel, I'm a rebel. It's almost over now, it's almost over now. I guess you ain't heard that we swallow guys. It's too damn late to apologize. When you see the mantle and when you see the sky, it's almost over now, almost over now. No one ever really
fact your age. Ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us. Broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Biz starts up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up when it's half time, she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no leg. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little bushy run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and made up. Yeah, made up. You got such a pretty face, what I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I
You say too late to start, got your heart in hand. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start, ain't it hard in hand. You know you're better than that.
Twisting my words and bringing it to pass, baby, you know that you're better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promise that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. I promise that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Ay, stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat, while you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting to a yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Truth is, they're strangers like magicians. Never knew them tricks were up your sleeve. Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out. You burnt what I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact. Buzz you up so I can call that a ballin'.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? Fresh tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young and it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun to blame, but I was not the one to change. Cause I was not the one to save you. And you were my everything, now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything, I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
that whip, yo, I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' and spotting up every hour. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down.
You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down.
From the top of the top, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. From the top of the top, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to be. It's going down. Hey, shawty must know I'm the man. My money lover like a #1 fan. Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. Yes, I'm like that's part of my. We building castles that's made out of. She's amazing, I'm fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get this maximum wage that belong on a poster. I'm in the days that is waving at me like, damn it, I know you. You run the show like a hoster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your gopher. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go
you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before? Whoa. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You go and approach the dog with some bumps. Alright, they go to click, 911. All over some dump. Ain't that something? It's remind me of club. 'Cause every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, right, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Tried to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you they got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. Come on, the mic, yeah, characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? If it's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all in the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here.